Mel?
Yeah, I'm getting my notes up. Wait.
Okay. It's no response.
Object horror at the realization that it is happening.
Yes, because I already did it before you two. Fuck. I don't like recapping. I believe I started off by myself at first. Not a dream, which I cannot tell you too much about because I already told what I could tell you all. Oh. No.
God damn it, Roman. God damn it. Recap's being done.
My bad.
Okay. So I believe we started when Arthur told his entire life story and shit up to oh no, it was the session before that already again.
Yep, that's this one.
It is that one.
Yeah, he basically...
Yeah, we left off there, right? Yeah. So,
No, we didn't. We started off there.
We started off there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyways. No. We had some amazing time in the house for a few minutes. Then I believe John got a spooky drink, his vial of kum. And yeah, the three of us, Caldian, Logwig, and I went for a hike. The rest is kind of following, staying behind. Arthur sleeping, and John talking to earlier.
Yes.
I think. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna turn the plot down for a second because it scares me. We checked out some stuff, the markets first, but we didn't really find what we wanted to find. So we went on to the pretty statue over there. Where we first looked around and found out it was the statue of Salome, whatever people want to call it. A few minutes later, John arrived and went to have a prayer there. Arthur came by as well. John started to have some sort of aneurysm with wounds and stuff, and sweat a lot. So we were kind of like, okay, bye. We left to go towards the pretty mines where we met the dwarf, whose name I cannot pronounce. Where we also, after a few minutes of negotiation, made a deal with. We have to get the body of a creature, Marcotte?
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. And a Leviathan, or a Leviathan, I believe it was.
Yep.
Can't find my notes. Only half of them. I'm being shouted. Okay, so yeah, we made a deal for a nice crossbow. I got a diamond as well, and well, that's kind of where we ran out of the mines. Ja.
Alles gecontroleerd, moest een half litertje olie bij en eruit de spoelen was deed. De banden schoon gedaan en voor eventueel garage achteraf opengezet. Je hebt niets kunnen zien aan de veren nog.
Okay.
Kunnen hem opvaren.
Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, so then we went back to the house, had cute twink wig with an apron.
Log Twink, I believe, was the official name.
Okay, that one. And we had great dinner. And yeah.
Also, Arthur saw nightmare horse thingy, and
Oh yeah, the night. Sorry.
John and Caldian
Yeah,
had a
sorry.
conversation.
Yeah. He went to see like a giant, the giant, and together with Aurelia. Yeah, sorry. Pardon me.
Indeed.
Also, actually, my car's ready, so I have
No worries.
to.
You're welcome to eat.
Yeah. I'll be back
Yep.
in like a few minutes.
See ya. Alright. And that is indeed where we will start the session off today. Is there anything any of you guys would have liked to do before going to sleep?
Make a few more arrows.
Type?
I think just some. Actually, I still have like a bit of the paralysis poison on me, so I guess I can just make a few more of those arrows.
How much of it do you have?
I think one foul. I don't know how big the fouls were. And I have
Which
19
poison? The dragon poison?
remaining. No, the crawler potion.
Crawler mucus.
Okay.
Because I've been trying to clean out my inventory a bit of stuff I don't have anymore. And then I come across like,
When it comes to crawler mucus, I don't believe you've successfully made paralysis arrows before.
I think I have, but
Can you just double check your inventory for that?
uh,
Because I don't remember if you used any.
I have 2 on me.
Be right back.
Okay, so in that case you did. In that case, just give me an intelligence check, lower DC, and after that, dex check, please.
Oh well. Well, this is one of these days.
Logwig, it's been a long day. You woke up. You fell off a cliff. You got yelled at by an old dwarf.
I think I didn't jump, but
Oh no, you didn't jump. You watched as your friends jumped off. You got yelled at by 2 elderly dwarves. You dug around in the dirt for a bit. You made arrows. And then you put on an apron and you made dinner. It's been a long, long day. And your own, personalized notes you had for paralysis arrows. They don't really make much sense to you at the moment.
My hair is shit.
You'll deal with it later. So, no luck tonight.
okay, but also didn't lose anything just yet.
Nope, you didn't lose nothing. You pretty much took one look at it, and then you were like, nope, fuck this shit. Alright. Rest of you, anything you'd like to do before night?
Each of us has a room, or are we together in a room?
Each of you has your own room.
Okay. Damn, her apartment is big. Anyway.
It's not an apartment, it's a big house, yeah.
I will take my time with the one item I cannot remove from myself. And close my eyes, try to concentrate on it. And I will try to call on the visions that I saw the moment I wore it. If I can see them again. Or was it just a momentary flashback?
Okay. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
14, sorry.
Okay. This time on purpose. Allowing the resentment within the crown to run free, to run rampant. You don't glean much out of it. Once again, splintered images blurring by too fast to really follow. A lifetime's worth of information flickers by in a flash. And all you're left with for your troubles is a very splitting headache and the haunting screams that you heard, as well as 3 psychic damage.
Damn. Did it feel like it's memories, or does it is there a conscience to that? Could I have told?
Very difficult to tell.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. After the headache,
You
I'll just
you don't know if there's any sort of a, like, if there's any sort of something. You don't know if there's something in there that, whether these are like basically memories that were made along with the item, or if there's something in there that is currently reliving those memories. It's not easy to pin down.
Fair enough. Well, after the headache, I'll just go to sleep.
Alrighty. Well, Arthur, John, anything you guys would like to do?
Maybe gonna jump. I would.
Can you hear you, man?
Can't hear me.
Now we can hear
very, like when you spoke to it, we could. But...
One sec.
You've deafened yourself.
No, he's in the settings.
Oh, he's testing it. It was fine though when he just had
Is
the
that
mic
better?
closer.
Is that better?
Why don't you just keep your mic closer rather than this far away?
No, this isn't this one. It's about standalone now.
Yeah, he
Okay.
had the different one, I guess. Anyway.
Arthur, if I still have it, I'm assuming I have parchment left. I think I have some parchment. I'm going to attempt to relive and draw the memories of when I left. You know, general directions. Obviously, it's not going to be fucking neat or.
We already did that last session where you
No, that
did
was
roll.
something else. That was something else.
What are you trying to get
This
down
is-
here?
This is from when I got captured. Yeah, we left with Salomo. Just general direction, just like northeast, like oh man, this is little doodles sort of thing. And how many days I travelled into.
Are you
I'm
trying
going
to
to
draw
just
a map?
quickly check.
Or
I'm going to just quickly check our DMs for this.
This was the other map was when we flew over with the dragon. I wanted to try and pinpoint where I was on the fucking map from the border, going towards the border.
Right, well, I will say the exact same thing. Give me a history check.
It's alright. Yep. Like I said, it's not gonna be fucking neat. It's just a general gist up until that point. So history. 8 failed it. There you go.
Yeah. The only thing you can say with some amount of certainty is that you're familiar with what the map of at least the central plains looks like. Ignoring the Aramark plains around where Dominion is, you know how it's placed. You're fairly certain that you started somewhere on the eastern end of the Ashlands.
Yep.
That's pretty much all you know.
Okay. Other than that, I'm just gonna sleep. Long rest, I guess.
Alright.
Get to bed.
In that case, As you all rest, wake up, go about your day. Doesn't really seem to be any sort of a sign of anything else really happening. As the claw seems to be relatively peaceful. As yet again night falls, and a new day arrives. I would like you all to quickly make me a perception check.
Haha. 24.
15.
Okay.
Oh.
Caldian, at some point through the night, you're woken up by a slight crackle of thunder and lightning. And as you look outside the window, overseeing the cliffside, you notice that the vortex of fire and lightning, the one which carried off into the distance, is active yet again. As you watch, you see at the tail end of the vortex, the one you saw before stretching out into the battlefield, returns and disappears into the clouds. Before you watch the vortex itself slowly crumple together before it descends into the crater of the volcano at the top of the claw. As the sky returns to its usual gray self.
Okay.
As morning arrives, and all of you wake up. Assuming you all... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, finish. Finish.
No, no, go ahead.
If I saw that, I will look at the pendant of the Astra and see if it's glowing or anything.
Nope.
No. Okay. And I will
When I
get
wake
dressed
up-
and go out.
Oh, sorry. I thought you finished. When I wake up, I'm going to bathe and do maintenance on my weaponry, which I got pretty much given to me. So I'm going to take care of it, just make sure there's,
Yep.
not damaged, and daily maintenance before heading down for breakfast.
Once again, cold bucket. Not really much else for you here as an option for showers. After that, a little bit of polishing up of your weapons and everything. Take a little while to do that. As for the rest of you, you all start to smell food, the scent of food wafting upstairs. Assuming you're not doing anything else in the morning.
Well, like I said, I'm already downstairs, and I'll ask if whoever cooks needs help.
Yep. Hence why saying the rest of you.
Mhm.
So Logwig and John.
Well, whoever
Can
is
I quickly go over my old Draconic notes to just
Can you what?
the old Draconic, the books I have about Draconic, the
Yes.
notes. Can I just go over them with like the past conversations in mind?
So we know it's cursed, but roll me an intelligence check.
Just make some updates on it. Like,
Yep.
hey, today we're going up.
Not bad.
Hey,
It's
that's okay.
gone up every roll so far. Let's keep this going.
You can't go any lower than that one.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, if you have a negative, so.
Well, no, even then, that one is still the lowest.
Yeah, we'll just
But
be
yeah.
much funny that it's a 0.
I think Critical Role, there was like one thing where
Yeah. 0.
Scanlan rolled a 0. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
what did you roll? 0. Did that work? I think we had that for Thorfinn at some point as well, with the good old 0 on the Wisdom saving throw. That was an interesting one. But yeah, you read through your notes, Logwig. Couple of the runes and symbols, especially now that you've been here, you've been in the claw. You've seen similar runes and scripture adorned into various places. You start to get a slightly better grasp of this variant of Draconic.
Yay.
Yep. John, nothing you're doing, I assume?
And just
Welcome back.
normal morning things. Like having something to eat. And just kind of chilling.
If you wanted to have something to eat, you do smell the smell of food being cooked downstairs. Mel, not much has happened. They've just slept through 2 days, basically.
Okay.
Guys.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm just gonna say, logically enough, you guys, after finishing up all your, all your standard stuff and everything, you all head down. The rest of, you would be the last one, Arthur. The rest of your group sitting there just eating what seems to be some sort of an egg, along with some sort of meat made in the style of bacon. And as you walk up, sit down, plate is brought to you as well, pushed over.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Was it Aurelia's voice?
Yes.
That was
Must have been
Aurelia's
dwarfish
voice, yeah.
accent there.
Don't worry about it. Still getting the vocal cords warmed up. I can't do women right now.
No, don't worry about it. I will, as everybody sits,
Ha!
as everybody sits at the
Poor
table,
guy.
I will. Have you guys noticed the sky?
Seems. Have I noticed this guy?
I will look at the sky.
Seems sky.
Seems guy.
No, I've never
vor-
noticed the sky, the
the
thing that's
vortex-
above
the
our
vortex
heads at
of
all
sky.
times.
No, I don't notice this guy. No,
The
if you look
vortex
outside the
is gone.
window.
Oh, so that means
That was over.
I believe I said 2 days. Seems that it's wrapped up quite nicely, from the looks of things.
Well,
There will be someone to summon you, I would assume. Sometime through today.
Would you happen to know where we'll be summoned to?
Fisher just points out the window towards the volcano. Magma bubbling. To the summit.
And I mean, it's obvious that we cannot go in there. Is there like an entrance, some sort, or?
Just gives you a smile. We'll see.
Oh shit! All right.
I hope you guys have swim trunks.
we have what?
I
Swim
always
trunks.
have swim trunks ready. Arthur's
Who
always
needs swim
prepared for
trunks?
bathing.
The good old fire-resistant swim trunks.
That's why he went to the Ashland. He's got his fire-resistant swim trunks.
I could use some of those.
Can't wait to have you guys fight the Red Dragon, and the most terrifying thing is it burns you all nude.
Budgie smugglers on just underneath. That's why. But you don't take any damage. It just burns you nude.
Yep. Just if you all the damage is not fire damage, it's psychic damage from embarrassment.
Emotional.
Aspen just wants to.
You don't get any fire damage, but you get emotional. Yeah.
16d6 emotional damage.
I
saying
survived that, I guess.
You say we're fighting Issei. Basically.
You're fighting what?
Issei from High School DxD, basically.
Boosto.
Alright, well.
That's assuming the dragon gets horny off of seeing you guys. Anyway,
Who's the bad again?
from what Oliver said, apparently the dragon is.
The bard has left the chat.
The only thing that can beat a bard is a dragon bard.
I'm being showered. I'm sorry. I'm being showered. Carry on. sorry.
Anyways, are there any casualties we need to keep in mind?
Casualties?
Casualties?
Casualties as people
Yeah,
that
then-
died accidentally or as a result of something.
No,
Customs?
no. There's two. That one. Well, you know.
Ways
What's
to
the
behave.
No, we
friends.
don't. That's why we're questioning you.
I'm going back.
She doesn't
Gotta
mean
look at you for a
Trying
second.
to say?
I put a hand on her shoulder, and Aurelia, she doesn't mean casualty, she means customs behavior.
I figured it out. Don't worry.
Oh my god, I can't even speak. Come on.
Be courteous towards the guardians at the summit, and be careful with your words around the dragons.
I guess we're all looking at Arthur.
Any,
Who's not here?
general
I'm not.
Who's muted?
thoughts?
What do you say, Logwig?
Any generally not brought up topics? Just-
Well, stories of their defeat in any way. Just kind of gives you guys a meaningful look. Exactly something to poke at.
Okay.
While the major difference between them and, well, I say common dragons, common dragons still being very impressive creatures, it's the length of time they've lived through. They might see things a bit differently. But then again, you've been asked for specifically, so I'm sure they have their reasons. If you have anything you would need to ask off of them, I would recommend thinking of it while you have their favor. Well, that's about it. If there's anything else you need to do in town, you're welcome to do so. When the summons arrives, I will inform you.
Okay.
This was all during food, right?
Yep.
Let's take a long rest, because I haven't yet.
Just passes on the chair right there.
You would notice that I barely touched my foot, even though I helped prepare it.
They can help her. And I look at him. I mean, why else would we be here?
Yeah. We'll see.
Eat up, you're gonna need the energy. I just look at you like, kind of dead serious.
Tell me if John has a different mode of looking at
Yeah.
I swear
You gotta-
I look serious today, Joe.
So different from other days.
You gotta, if you feel a pat on your back as well. You know they're right. Doesn't matter what it is. You're going to be dealing with dragons. Eat up.
Yeah.
And you see she just takes the plates from everyone else, just kind of starts washing them off. Little bucket
Or I'll
nearby.
help, 'cause
Sure. Just gives you a smile and nod. That's appreciation.
Yeah, I'll eat up and wash my own plates.
Alright. So, is there anything you all would like to do? Or would you just like to sit there?
Hey, Logwig,
Uh,
are you as we finished eating and just waiting to be summoned? I assume all of us sitting somewhere, and I'll just go to Logwig and say.
I mean, there's a couch, so yeah,
Yeah,
you can sit there.
I mean, the chairs, couch, enough place to sit. That's what I mean. But I like choose to sit next to Logwig and say, "So excited for your bow, or crossbow,
Yeah.
or weapon?" I don't really remember what you ordered.
do you want to make fire arrows with me today?
I mean, I
See Logwig like sparkling eyes just looking at you.
and I like flame. Sure, whenever you say. I mean, who knows where
Not
we'll be
In
summoned.
the house!
We'll go outside. Don't worry about it. I'm just.
What are they doing anyway? Why are you playing with fire?
Just he asked me to help him, and I showed that I'm
What's
ready.
fire got to do with helping someone? Like,
Oh, you never even
Make
was
fire.
healed by fire?
Huh?
what?
Fire therapy is a very common thing among fire users.
I'm going to put my.
Roll me a deception.
I'm gonna roll my hand. I'm gonna put my hand on like Ondina's shoulder. And just be like. John thinks this might be interesting.
If he not fancies it, I will
17.
splash water over him.
17.
Thank fuck.
Arthur, you're welcome to roll insight into that if you want to.
How much have you got?
He got 17.
Does
Now
it
roll
sound
that
like
dice.
something you would believe? Otherwise, roll
So
inside.
insight, yeah.
I mean, the world is wacky and weird.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Also, a certain somebody shouldn't be doubting the healing properties of fire. Not you, Lipton woman. I'm talking about him.
Yeah, I know. It was just funny because you said that, and Mel just starts sipping and James just mutes.
Apparently, Arthur is too flabbergasted for an answer. So, are the two of you heading outside?
No, I'm eating. I'm eating.
I know, but you muting every 2 seconds. It's hard for a conversation.
Yep. Well. Anyway, you can believe me. You cannot believe me. That's how we brought Salomo back when he died. Well, part of it at least. Logwig, let's not do it here inside. Yeah, let's find it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll go.
At
and
least
help
ash is
make
not
arrows.
flammable.
Where exactly are you guys headed?
I mean,
Like,
Where only we know.
the scaffolding is entirely wood, right? Or
Yes.
would there be like a small a stone plateau somewhere near the scaffolding, or would it all just be clearly buildings?
I mean, most of the most of the path is all wood.
Okay, so it doesn't have like, viewpoints or something.
I mean, there's a little bit where it tunnels through the mountain, if you want to do it there.
The thing is, we don't want to explode anything here.
I don't
Just
think it...
find a place that would be considered safer than the stairs or wooded area.
I guess just a bit around the exit, like just a quiet area.
You know what? Sure. Just give me an investigation check. We'll see if you find anything.
I'm helping you.
So with advantage, please.
24.
24.
Nearly a 1.
Oh wait, you don't really luck out in finding any place, but you do kind of notice as you walk around on the wooden platform. The wood here doesn't seem very flammable. Shocker that they would use this wood to build in an area known as the Ashlands.
Anyway,
Like Caldian.
this bed looks cool. Let's sit down.
Huh?
Yeah, what's up?
So,
What's up?
is there anyone around, like nearby, at all?
As far as you can tell.
I'll
Oh.
check. If anybody around.
I'm going off your passive. Nope.
Okay.
You do see a couple, smaller spots far below where you can see people walking around and everything, but no one directly nearby.
So, actually, should I do this in Secret Whispers with?
It's your call, if that's what you want to do.
What are you trying to do? Send me a message?
There you go.
I have retardant.
Welcome back. Martin is typing me an essay, apparently.
Nice.
Is it an A or an A minus?
And he's like smiling.
No,
my
I
kind of
just
D&D
type
gameplay.
really fucking slow because I'm.
Oh, okay, yeah, you type really slowly. Holy shit, man.
Because I'm also thinking, how the fuck do I make this like comprehensible? Because I'm like, how do I type this word again? Oh god.
That is your decision. Gotta decide fast though.
I guess the others won't meta play around this, right? Or
Doubt it.
because I don't know if this like how much the others like our factions clash. Because Ashwin, you
I would know, but you guys wouldn't.
would anyone in my party basically like potentially have active reasons to start stabbing me, basically?
For that, you would probably have to ask them.
Ah, shit. Well. Well, I will just start talking anyway. Fuck it.
Okay.
Here?
So,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Caldian, you notice that Logwig looks uncommonly serious.
I'm just gonna hold my flame, turn to him, and then say that. And
Well,
this is
I will probably continue making the arrows while talking,
Oh,
but
okay. I'm like, I saw you serious, and I'm like, fire gun. Oh, okay, you wanna continue? Go ahead, and fire
so
over again.
never really talked about what happened when I died, did I?
No, you did not.
So, I went through the Feywild.
I could imagine that. I saw the symbol before.
So, have I told... Do you know who rules the Feywild? Let me just quickly grab the notes so I can do names for this entire bit.
Who rules?
Do you know who rules the Feywild? I don't know either. Give me a moment.
Who rules it?
Sorry for the
Sorry,
bad
but
roleplay.
I do not.
The Queen of the Summer Court. Let me just... Queen of Summer.
The Queen of Summer rules the Feywild. Would it be common knowledge, or stories, or somewhere to be read, or is it complete news to me? DM.
I see no reason for you to know anything about the
Okay,
Feywild.
fair enough.
I have made a deal.
You're not proficient in history, are you? Sorry, Mark.
Let me check. No.
No idea.
Okay, so
I've made a deal with her. She helped me get back alive. I am, after all this is over, and I feel like I'm strong enough, I'm gonna be heading north to a place called the...
Mel.
read up on that. Give me a sec. I have to open the door.
Okay.
Is that a toothbrush, Mel?
And back. Sorry.
No, it's a windmill. It's just a small windmill that they use for the brush.
So you had to head north where?
Dutch people with their inventions, I can't get enough of it.
Head north where? Sorry? I didn't hear.
Towards Aldian's Rest, past
Okay.
the endless glaciers to the north, past the Queen's domain. The Frost Queen, hence why I've been kind of asking what she is. We know there is a dragon up north.
Wait, there is a dragon in the north as well?
So far I've been able to guess that the Queen of the North might be the dragon, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. What do you need to do there? Were you told? Luca, nej. Aus und gute Nacht.
Well, up in the north there used to be an island. On this island, the previous champion of the Queen of Summer, something went wrong. I don't know exactly what, but the Shadowfell and the Feywild are collapsing, and she told me I have to do something there. I don't know entirely.
Wait. The Shadow and Feywild are collapsing.
Merging.
The champion of the Queen of Summer lives on an island past the domain.
No, they didn't live there. They, from what I've gathered, died there.
Died. Okay.
When something went wrong, which led into the collapse of the stable of the Feywild.
Okay. Oof. Do you have a time
Also,
limit?
by the way, I also saw a cloaked creature in there, which would never allow me to show its face. She called herself
Raven Queen.
Raven Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, but. Yeah, I mean, that's huge, and Do you have to be there fast, or do you have time?
Not really. From what I've gathered, it's more important that I make it alive there and actually I'm able to do something there than that I get there quick.
Well,
Of course, there's still some haste to it, but
there's haste.
well, it happened really long ago, so
Very long ago? What happened very long ago?
the island thing.
Oh, so it happened before you died.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's news. That's a lot. Seems like our party is snowballing, pun not intended, from one adventure to another, and it's just getting bigger and bigger. We came here for me to meet a dragon, you died, and now you have a mission to go to the north. When we were at the temple, I had to choose a door, and I didn't tell you guys that. But the same entity that saved me back then contacted me as we entered the Ashlands and asked me to go to the woods. I'm not sure which ones, how they call it, I don't recall, but somewhere west of Mayatan. Maybe we could, and we have Ondina's curse that needs attention, and now we have to go to the other direction for your weapon. We need to seriously sit down and discuss our plans.
Yeah.
Who knows what information we'll get in Driftwater when we'll try to find out about Ondina's curse as well.
Also been told not to tell everybody this, basically, not within our, I don't mean within our group, but there are some people that probably wish for this to happen. Or
yeah, don't worry. Only you and I know about it for now. And I won't tell anyone until you decide to. But it has to come up at least between Ondina and John. So they know as well.
No, you're the first one I've told.
Things are happening in the world.
Yeah.
So, how many arrows do you want to make?
Well, see how many we can make.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to make me a dex check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? No, because we're talking.
Yes.
Me or him?
Him.
Oh boy.
Oh. That one.
Towards the end of the conversation, Logwig, your mind has wandered off towards whatever you need to do. The things that lie ahead of you. You hear Caldian say, "How many arrows do you want to make?" You smell a slight smell of something burnt. So you look down, and the arrow that you were supposed to be infusing is now a stick of charcoal. And
put it on the ground and stomp on it, I guess.
Yeah, as the
Like,
embers crackle for a moment before they go out again, as the cave is yet again dark. Somehow you have the feeling that today's not your day for arrows.
Oh, not entirely. Not can I not?
Well, with that roll, I'm gonna tell you right now, no.
Oh,
Oh man,
well, an entire day of downtime.
it's alright, man. Don't worry.
Ondina. Oh, also have an inspiration. Ondina.
I already have an
You-
inspiration. What
Oh,
do I do?
okay.
You
well,
give it to
you-
Caldian,
you
I
get
guess.
you get nothing. He already has one as well.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Ondina, you notice as John just
Can
kind
I
of
roll it again with the inspiration I've
No,
gained?
because you got it
No.
after.
yeah, you got it after. John, Ondina, you notice as John kind of sitting on the hide couch, eyes closed, just seemingly mulling things over. See as Arthur gets up and goes upstairs. So Aurelia finishes washing up, also excuses herself, and disappears. You decide you want to use a certain spell. Give me the 25 words, please.
Yeah. I'm not certain about how I pronounce the name.
Idras.
That's not gonna work. Idra. Anyways. I choose to send him. Hello, Idras. It is Ondina. I wanted to let you know I am doing well. I hope everyone is too. I'm close to a solution. And I think that's 25 words
That's
exactly.
25. Exactly. She does indeed speak these words out loud.
Okay. But I get the name. Can I get how that name is spelled?
IDRAS.
Come again, you said that for me?
IDRAS.
Yeah.
Idras.
Yes.
Alright. A little while goes by. You don't seem to get an answer. Until you feel a slight gust of wind as a message, a watery blue text shimmers into existence in front of you for just a second before you hear this in your mind. And to Secret Whispers we go.
Caldian, to answer the question and the second part of the little text chat we have in regards to what I
Mhm.
just said, I am not entirely sure what the Frost Queen is, because
Well, we were told that somebody is ruling the north.
yeah, I know they ruled the north, but I don't know, and we know there's a dragon up north,
Okay.
but we don't know if they're related or if they're like two separate entities that are both north, or if they're one and the same.
But there is an island past
Somewhere.
past the north where the
Yeah.
guardian of the Queen of Summer lived. Or
No,
stayed.
there was an island. They went to it, and something bad happened,
Okay.
and afterwards, basically, the shit started happening. It all went bad, and the Feywild and the Summer Court, no, the Feywild and the Shadowfell started merging.
Okay. Welcome back.
Hmm. Concern.
Well, the only other person there is John.
Yeah.
And I don't know if John reacts to this or not.
Or to what exactly?
To the message.
Well, the message she sent. Because I don't hear the. Because obviously I don't hear the.
You don't
fucking
hear the
messages
answer.
back. No.
Alright. Well, in that case, is there anything else any of you would like to do?
Does this all happen simultaneously between Logwig, me, and her, and John?
Yep.
Do we eventually come into the same room together, or?
Depends on.
I mean, I don't know,
What?
how long would it take to make the servers the conversation?
It takes a solid 20 minutes. This is a lot shorter.
Mhm.
The question being, what does Logwig want to do? Do you want to go back, or?
To be honest, I would be honestly content to just make arrows for a day.
Yeah, so about that.
But if that's not allowed, I guess I will go back.
As we walk in back, and I'm like, so the stag that you summoned when we were running from the fire giant, is it a gift? From
It's
her?
a gift for completing for hunting set stack beforehand.
I'm glad
Remember.
we helped.
I wish for a peaceful moment where I could speak with it, but I can only summon it once to 3 days, and maybe I need it in the next fight.
Well, we don't know how long we're gonna stay here, but it feels pretty safe here, so...
How much space is there where we are right now? Could I actually walk
On
off
the
of this?
landing, there would be space for the stag. On the
But-
path, your stag would kind of be blocking the way.
Would there be like what is this area like? Because it seems like it's a bit of
Give
an
me a
empty
moment, I am
area.
currently...
I'm just pinking. So
Oh yeah, that's a relatively open, empty area.
we could go there as I point towards that area. Maybe a bit more open area.
Sure. I'll send Zalfit to the door to call me if somebody comes.
Okay.
That looks like a
Your bird just goes. Yeah, your bird just goes and sits on the. Right. So the two of you are heading down then.
Logwig.
Yeah. Sorry.
fun? Or no? Up to you.
What did you say?
You wanna have fun? You
Why
didn't
not?
jump yesterday, maybe today.
Can I look around if certain grandpa is around?
Perception.
Grandpa? Normal roll. Actually, we're in mountain still, right?
Yes. So roll again then. Ooh, 24.
Okay.
Logwig, as you hear this, you know you're tempted a bit. You look down. You see, meeting your gaze, an old, wrinkly bronzen man, fiery beard, fishing rod in hand, sitting by the side of the lake,
Let's not give us.
staring up at you.
I will wave. Hey. Just checking if
Oh.
everything.
You see as he lifts his hand and just does this.
Let's walk down for now. Could do it somewhere a bit more quiet.
Why walk? We can just jump.
I think he will get a heart attack.
Oh, I mean, he saw us, right? Come
Ask
on,
him
man.
if he
I gotta
really
meet
feel
dragons today, and I'm gonna be all serious. I need some.
I shout down. Is it okay if we jump?
You see as the beckoning turns into this.
No comments as a group.
So,
As I
Yes.
jump.
Alright.
Before you got hit, how would have come?
You gotta tell me, man! Featherfall.
No, I would have dragged you with me, like, you know, grab hands and I just jump off.
Oh, okay.
He's not still
And you're
around.
like, so, do you want to jump? You look to your side, Logwig no longer there. You feel like a tug at your legs as you see Logwig just like, as both of you just fucking free fall off the side.
Featherfall.
Oh, that made me laugh. I was just like, okay.
Sorry, I will next time try to, like,
As, once
find
again,
more what I'm doing.
as the wind screams through your ears as you plummet down, you come to a halt about 5 feet before you slowly descend, and both of you just kind of little clouds of ash and dust raising up.
I'm having fun with it.
Alright.
Right,
Anyway.
he's got you too.
Oh.
I have a message for you, boy.
Ah.
Tragrock wants to see you.
Okay.
He's got your crossbow. The old crusty bastard.
Crusty bastard.
No, we will meet him.
Well, he told you to come alone, so
You're there.
yes.
I will dig that pit for you.
You should try it, man.
Try burying you? Yes, I will.
No, you should try jumping. Come on, you saw me do it 3 times now. Doesn't look.
See if he just turns around, ignoring you, puts out the fishing rod,
Oh, come
continues
on.
to fish.
You're lost. If any, you can ask your friends if they want to jump. It's 2 gems.
By the way, how's the meet going?
I have your jerky. Go get your whatever the fuck. Come by later.
Okay. So start heading that way.
Well,
Till
I guess
soon,
the
huh?
stag can
Okay.
wait.
We will meet up there.
Well,
Or shall we meet up here? You could walk along with me and then I'll meet you up.
I mean, we can walk until here or something, and you can summon a stag, and then you can proceed, and I go back.
Well, if I'm gonna summon him, might as well just stick around with him for a bit.
Yeah, but
So,
you
probably
don't
after the
wanna,
wall.
you don't wanna make the dwarf wait. Maybe go first and then come back. I'll
Yeah,
I'll wait by
What I
the
was
temple.
thinking. As I start heading.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
go to the temple.
Which temple are you talking
No,
about?
no, not temple. The statue. Yeah.
Ah, the ruins, okay.
I'll just sit down there and start drawing.
Drawing what?
Just I don't know. I currently no idea. I'll message you if I do.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to. Be right back.
Alright. Logwig. You make your way to the Dwarven Gate. So you see the Dwargar standing. So they look down at you. They notice it's you. You came alone as you were requested. As the door opens, you see at the entrance the leader of the Dwargar, Tragrok Morhammer, standing there with a new crossbow in his hands. According to the specifications given by you, you see the sleek black golden body as the bows of the crossbow itself give off a more lighter feel. It's like the wings of a butterfly. And you see there's a small contraption towards the center of it, which he pulls. You hear the shaking, clicking of gears as you notice a rotation in the central part of the crossbow. He walks over to you, just kind of holding it in hand, caressing it a little bit. As closer, you notice that the faintly, you can see these reddish runes across the crossbow. Not lit up at the moment. Just glowing just enough that you notice the clicking of gear.
Ah.
Right, lad. Not to ask you to pay more for this crossbow.
Okay. I
Might have gotten a bit carried away. Become a bit better than I expected. However, Warhammer Clan does not go back on their word. I need 1,000 gold more, but that can wait till later.
okay.
And let me DM you your new crossbow.
It was 150 plots, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay, then I removed that from me as I hand over. I made sure
It's-
to pre-count the back.
It's a pink, like light wood contraption with little smiley faces on it, and it does negative fire damage.
Let's see if this one actually is willing to.
This seems like a sword they should give you.
Require subscription.
Thank you for
oh boy.
If it does more
Oh, you
damage
require
and cooler
subscription.
than mine, then sure, I use it.
It does more damage,
you-
but just does negative fire damage.
You can read it, right?
Yeah, let's see if it is like within, if I can just add it. Manage inventory.
If you put mechanism, it should pop up, hopefully.
I think there is a limited amount of items people can add from you if you are free to play, free user.
Worst comes to worst, I'll give it all to Kern. Have him re-added.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you not able to add it?
No, I guess I'm gonna have another item.
Yeah,
So
you'll
this
just
way,
have to have another. Yeah, just have the link in your
From
inventory.
now on, just crossbow hands in my hands, I guess.
So you see as he holds it out to you, shows you how the thing works. Right, lower range, better accuracy.
Huh.
Secondly, enchanted, more damage. Thirdly, and you see as he quickly, with one motion, shifts. Can shift between 3 different modes of fire. Your standard weapon, whatever you want to load. Dwarven protection. You see as he shifted again and pulls the trigger. And you notice that the crossbow itself glows up in this earthy color, as where you stand, this transparent earthen barrier, or not transparent, translucent, earth-colored barrier expands around you in a dome in a 10-foot radius. Protects you underneath, and creatures you designate your allies. Can't hold too much of a punch, though. It's been reduced a little by the runes. For the third one, well, this is fun. You see as he pulls out a small, like fist-sized chunk of a rock you've never seen, Logwig. A glowing blue rock. And you see as he opens up a compartment and inserts it, and once again pulls the little bonus action trigger. This is etherite, a rare mineral. Allows you... Oh, allow me to demonstrate. And he hands you the crossbow, like, walks back 5 feet, lifts up his arms. Shoot me.
Okay. So I shoot him.
Yeah.
Shall I just do an normal range?
Roll to hit.
Oh boy. Don't fuck it up. Ah.
Yep.
And I'm probably +1 as well? Or
Yep,
is it
you
on the
see-
damage?
Yeah, it is +1 on hit and on damage. You see, as where you think there is no bolt loaded in, instead this white-colored bolt seems to form and shoot out. And as it hits the dwarf, you suddenly feel this disorienting sensation. As you open your eyes again, you are standing where Tragrok was. And he is standing where you were.
Oh.
You have 5 charges per piece of etherite. Be sparing with it. I will give you 1 chunk. As he takes the crossbow again, removes the older one, puts it back in.
Okay.
Remember, 5 shots.
Fine.
After that, you need to find more etherite. Or else you cannot use that. Remember, boy, next time we meet, 1,000 more gold. Or 75 platinum.
Okay.
And a beast. Or its parts. Either of whatever I asked of your friend over there. Or equally valuable. That will be my decision. Of course. That's one material I want to work with. Get me anything from Andreas. I will make you the best damn crossbow on this plane. You see, he's giving you a grin. Doesn't really expect you to do it. Yeah. Now, get out.
Okay. Have a good day. We will be back.
Sure. But with less intensity than the first time you met him.
Ah, he's grown to like you. Oh, hit again, sorry.
Rather just grown to not absolutely despise, maybe.
Maybe just likes Logwig, maybe he wants
Shh. No! No!
I will probably at this point I will start leaving. I guess
Alright.
nothing else happens, right? Or
A quick thing to you here, Martin.
this is my third magic item?
Yes, this is your third attunement item. Another thing to note. When you use the bonus action to shift between things, right?
Yeah.
Any attacks you make after will be using that particular property. So keep that in mind for when you shift. For example,
Okay.
if you attack twice and then shift to Dwarven Protection, you get to attack twice and then you get to shield. But if you bonus action at the start, then all you get to cast is Dwarven Protection because you can't shoot more than once on that.
Ah.
Right?
Okay.
And if you are on Dwarven Protection or Transmission, you need to use a bonus action to shift it back into your main one.
Okay.
Just so you understand how this works.
Yeah.
Basically, be smart about when you're using your bonus actions because otherwise it'll take away a bit of your economy. Action economy.
Okay. They're all bonus action, the shifting gears?
The shifting gear is a bonus action. You just need to tell me which one you're shifting to. There's no thing like you don't need like double shift or anything like that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Back at the house. John, Ondina, Arthur. So if you hear a crisp knock at the door.
Is it really a nearby?
Nope. You did see her go upstairs.
Is there like a peephole?
I'm going to go up to the door.
Servant.
To be honest, I didn't really plan that. No, I don't think there's people.
I'm gonna walk up to the door.
Okay.
and I'm gonna take the freedom to open it. Yeah. It's not my house, but you know, whatever.
As you open the door, you see, standing outside, a familiar face. Golden-haired woman, golden eyes, the tinge of red to the iris. Well, hello there.
I can see this arc.
Time.
He nods. Or rather, I nod.
Just
Is
shoot up.
everyone here?
Two of us has gone out. They should be back quite soon.
Yeah, and as you say this, you hear like a flutter of wings as you see an owl take off. See as the woman looks up to that. Looked kinda tasty. But I assume that's your friends.
I'm gonna nod again.
I will refrain from eating it. Right, well, I guess we're waiting. I hope they don't take too long. You see, she just kind of walks in past you, sits on the couch, looks at you, and Ondina gives you a wave.
Do you want some tea?
Kind.
This is not my house, but I can take a look. Or actually, I don't have to. Oh no, wait! I need to do a special ritual for that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot towards the kitchen and open every cabinet I can find to see if there's
You just
tea.
feel like the stare burning into the back of your head. Give me an investigation, please.
Please let me find tea. I will pluck grass or something. Oh,
Might just not want.
couldn't find it. Sorry. 18.
Yep. You flick through. You find what seems to vaguely look like tea leaves of some sort.
I hold it up. Point at it. This one, okay.
Ready? Just gives you a nod.
I guess I'm preparing tea.
Alright, roll me a performance.
Anyone else? Okay, that's silent. I guess no.
Well, it's pretty much just Arthur and John there, so.
31. I'm
Okay.
so
John, you're not really super interested in tea. It's not really. You know.
Oh, if
You're-
I get offered it, I'm not gonna turn it down.
Yeah, it's not really your type of thing, but. Damn, that tea smells pretty damn good.
You said I'm not into tea. When did you decide that John is not interested in tea?
Because, John, you know your culture?
How do you know that they don't drink tea and brew tea?
I made them.
I'm just joking, Ashton.
Don't worry, me too.
I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah.
If I get offered some tea, I'm not gonna.
Ondina, are you making extra cups for Arthur and John? Even though I don't know where
Yeah,
Arthur
sure.
is.
Yeah, sure. I don't know where Arthur is, but he can, you know, I'll feed it. Not kidding. I'll make some extra, yeah.
Alright. So, you make your tea. You come back. He is the golden wyvern in human form. Takes a look at it. See how she extends her hand. Almost flawless, except for very long fingernails. Grasps it. Takes a sniff. Then slowly drinks it. That's unexpectedly very good.
Yeah.
Pleased. Pleased enough that I won't even mind the slight delay.
Yeah, they're always slow.
A little reward for you. But don't open it until later. See, she hands over a tiny little yellow box.
A yellow box. Out of character, sorry. What?
Tiny little yellow box.
Thank you. I sit there with the box. What is it, if I may ask?
You just get like the unnerving stare. Kind of like a snake watching a mouse.
Do I open it?
She literally told you don't open it.
Oh, don't. Oh, sorry, I did not catch that one. Sorry. Okay, I'm sitting there with the box. Yeah.
She closes her eyes. Kind of sipping tea. John, you get your own little tea. It is fucking amazing.
Nice.
It is a hot, fiery tea that then transitions into calming and soothing your nerves. And until James comes back, I'm going to the bathroom.
Nice.
And
I can go
I've
yell-
come back.
Oh, okay.
My mum needed me.
Okay, well, I still have to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take a 5-minute break here. If anyone needs to get water or anything like that, go ahead.
I can go yell at my
Okay.
brother.
You catch me up here, missed anything?
You got great fucking tea because I rolled a 31 on performance on making tea. Anyways, you know what the fun is, Roman?
Yeah. What?
I have a violin,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives me +2 on performance, and I already have 13. So if I play with
Wait,
that violin, I can't roll lower than a 50.
No, roll lower than 16. Because +2,
Yeah.
13, and then minimum is 1.
I have a 13 on performance, +2
Plus
is
1.
15, and yeah. Wow. No!
I'm tuning my lute. Oh my god, you are an amazing artist. Playing a symphony. Oh my god.
It's not on the lute though, it's only on the violin.
Violin,
I
sorry,
would. Okay, I finished in there. I kind of need to run to the shops real quick. It will take me like 15 minutes max.
Run.
Just they're close. So
Yeah, do it now
Just
so
let
we
Ashton
can
know.
have like a stare off with the
let
dragon.
Ashton know, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll have a stare off with something that probably thinks I look like a snack. I have a box. It's tiny and yellow. I fucking love Vex. She has the passive to stop dashes. It's gonna be like, if you have a Kali on your team, it's gonna be like, oh, nah fam, not today.
What's up? What's up?
Wow.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Hi, Beck. I'm dead.
We ready to go?
Oliver had to go to the store. He will be back in 10.
Ah, that's fine. No worries. We can just continue and get you guys all in the same place, so we can just pick off then.
Yes.
And if you
I
guys have
believe
anything to
James
discuss
was
and all of
here
that.
a second ago. Yeah, he was.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I think, I don't know if Martin is here, because he said he was gonna get water or something, I think.
Mhm.
well, he can speak for himself. I don't know.
Guess we'll just wait for Martin, and then we'll continue.
Mhm.
Did anyone catch James up on what he missed?
No, I asked, but
He didn't ask. I didn't. Honestly, I'm tapped out of Discord and I just didn't even see his back. So
I did ask.
you asked?
Yeah, I asked. Is there anything I missed anything? You were like,
Well.
she's like, I'm going to take a piss, and that was it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the messenger, the dragon you were riding, I guess. The
Wrong one.
Oh no.
He had the green one.
Oh okay.
I don't remember
Well,
being
the
above.
yellow one is there. Whatever
Right.
the name was, I don't remember.
Latin
She's there to
gold.
pick us up.
It's not that hard. I thought I made these names relatively simplistic.
No, well, we met her once in a situation that is not really requiring us
The
to
best.
remember names.
Oh, okay. You can't remember the name, not that you can't pronounce it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember it 'cause it was just when I flew down in it.
I'm sure I wrote it down. So.
No worries.
Martin is there.
Yep, Martin
Yeah.
is back. Alright, Logwig. On
Yeah.
your way back, you spot Caldian scribbling a bunch of things by the ruined shrine. At the same time, you see hooting profusely. You see an owl flying towards them.
So
I look up. How did it go?
good. As I pull out the crossbow,
May I?
there's a few fun things, but
May I?
yeah, try not to turn
No, I'm not
as
gonna
I
click
point.
anything. I just wanna see.
Ah, yeah.
And I will cast and identify.
Okay,
Should I just send it to him as well?
sure.
He's gonna rub it. Don't do it. He's gonna nick it.
I just.
He can't. There's already
Ah.
one person who's attuned to it. Damn, that was a speedrun.
Yeah, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Damn, man.
Also, I just went downstairs and said, I'm borrowing the car. See ya. I mean,
Well, then-
they're the ones who asked me to run to the fucking shops, so.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You'll just see my eyes glowing slight blue, and then also a blue aura around my hand, and then I give it back to you. You've seen me done it before to other items, so you
Yeah.
know what it is. Whoa. That was more
Speedrun in the
surprise.
session. Let's go.
Anyway, Selfie's back. I guess the messenger is there.
It would inform you that there was a yellow-haired woman.
We
By
tried
the way,
to.
quick question,
want
Ashwin.
to.
This is something I've been curious about. With the shield, if it goes above the damage threshold, will the attack that breaks the damage threshold disappear as well? So could it technically...
I guess you'll find out.
I guess it's either it will nip it off or it will fully block it. So I
I
guess
guess you'll
it'll
find
see.
out. You don't know. Alright. So, the rest of you upstairs. All just kind of quietly drinking tea, while the stranger also drinking tea, just kind of looking around. All of you. Mix of curiosity and something else. Before you hear the knock at the door yet again.
I'll get it. And I'll go towards the door and open it.
You see a Caldian and you see a Logwig.
I close the door. Joking, I'm joking. Come in, come in.
Okay.
I'm about to come in, then door closes. That was rude.
Nah, 11. Okay, 11.
Alright. You see as Logwig walks in with a huge shiny crossbow in his hands.
Oh.
Turned out pretty well.
How kind of you to join us.
I gave her tea.
Yes, the tea was quite calming. You should try it.
Why does she sound like she's high?
I can't do reptilian woman really well. I'm sorry. It's quite difficult.
We all have
Ondina's
to
team
take
did
on save, don't worry about it.
Well,
You had it too.
sorry for
But you were
making,
AFK.
sorry for making you wait. Ludwig had to pick up his bow.
Quite a nice bow, it is. Well then. I see my darling subordinate hasn't come down yet, but we can leave her. Are you all ready?
Can I roll insight? Was she being sarcastic? Like, does she really give a shit? Does she like? Does it sound like any malice towards her subordinate?
Roll me an insight.
Well, I'm gonna take out a piece of paper. And
I
write
got
down.
19. I don't know why I had that roll then. It was really sassy. It came across as sassy to me.
I'm gonna roll just.
The sassy dragon, what do you want from me? You're gonna write down what?
Just a little note explaining to Aurelia that we've been summoned upon and we thank her for her hospitality.
You write that down. You know, Arthur, you're gonna like stare at her. You're trying to figure out whether or not she's being genuine about it. She's just kind of saying it offhand. No like malice or anything towards it.
Alright.
Seems to genuinely like her subordinate, from what you can tell.
Hey, Ondina, guess what? Logwig jumped in.
I knew it. I knew it. You can't. You know what? Shall we go?
Oh, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm getting up and getting the fuck out of vacation home with Caldian.
One of these days, there's something you'll suffer really big for. You know, something called.
I don't think that's something.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Anyway, let's get going.
Lead the way. And I pronounce her name.
Pronounce.
Please do! Because if you don't remember her name, this is gonna be fun.
We call it Admiral Zhao. I'm joking.
Please lead Admiral Zhao.
Oh, great Mastodon, lead us to your lair.
China Dragon.
Aurum.
I can still not pronounce it either.
Aurum.
Have you never taken Latin, woman?
No. Well, actually,
You did.
yes.
You did vet.
I said
Oh,
yes. I said yes.
I'm glad the Latin-based puzzle around the hags never came into play because you guys blew yourselves up instead.
No. It would have been fine. I never heard of that word.
Aurum, gold.
Aurum.
Like, have you never done chemistry either? Ferrum, iron.
No, I do. I
Do
did.
we look like intellectual people?
No, but you look like people who passed high school.
Question.
But you guys have passed high school, yes?
Bold of you to assume
You've seen a periodic table, yes?
I failed science.
I actually dropped chemistry at some point because
Understandable, have a nice day.
I've also done Minecraft modded a bit. Helps a lot with the period.
That's a way to
Sorry.
remember it, isn't it?
Where did you go?
play
I
Minecraft
went to
with
high
the
school.
period.
I went to college. I played Minecraft.
Periodic
Somehow
table,
the person playing Minecraft is most well adjusted. Really weird.
I'm just saying,
School
I'm
sucks.
just saying, it's a very smart way of like learning something. We're like, oh, I'm just gonna play a mod with like all the like.
There is literally one where you
To
have
learn
to do
Chinese, I will
chemistry
now play
to everyone.
Minecraft with Chinese letters. I'm sure it'll go well.
There is a mod where you have to do chemistry, so I...
Yeah, true. That's why I avoid those. Regardless. Oh, yeah, she just gives you a nod. And you'll follow her, walking through the smaller settlement in the Central Claw. Most of the residents clearly giving way, looking at you all. Mix of curiosity and surprise. You're led all the way up this path, past what seems to be a large stone building with several towers, until you reach the very foot of a very tall volcano. Which point you... Oh yeah, go ahead.
Before we go any further, I thought they'd like to tell you that we are not fireproof. we, yeah, we're not like you. I don't know. Not really heat
Well,
resistant.
you see, you're in a little bit of luck. I'm bringing you up, so you don't have to climb the mountain. Apart from you two. And you see she points at Logwig and Caldian. Someone needs to do the trial. When I say trial, it's rock climbing.
Yeah.
I'm sure the two of you can handle it.
Sure.
Have fun.
Thank you.
And you just see, as a flash of light later, a large golden wyvern carries the other three of them off to the very top.
Well, I should have the 2 climbing kits, so they come in use.
Gonna
Caldian has one as well.
Or, like,
Caldian-
how much of a hill is this? Is
I-
it more
I
like
do.
a sloped hill, or like a literal
Pretty sure you
hill?
have a climber's kit. I'm pretty sure we.
you don't have the like thing for it, but you have enough to like get a harness made basically. Like you can strap yourself onto Logwig's skin.
Yeah, just so in case one of us falls. Sure.
I think I spread them among the group a bit, like the 2 kits, right?
John
Whatever.
had one, you had one. That's it. I believe.
I guess that. Yeah. So Dex, I guess? Or are we...
Dex with advantage.
Seeing as I don't have
Each or
acrobatics,
only
it wouldn't
him?
matter anyway.
Both of you.
So I
Of
guess
course we do.
acrobatics, right? Because that's like Dex with climbing and stuff, or am I just...
Acrobatics, yes. You can do acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatic, it's even better. 23.
It doesn't
23?
matter for me, but... Hey, 25.
35. Alright. So, you look up at this not very large volcano. You've seen larger. But there are definitely spots that are deceptively hot. If you touch them, you'd burn yourself. Places where magma runs directly below, which is tricky to see. The two of you seem to avoid all of them. So you slowly make your way up. And as the others wait up on the summit for you, you reach after a relatively quick 2 hours. Very out of breath. But safely. As for the lot of you on the summit, give me a moment. Let's see. The very center of the volcano. There's no direct path to it. Instead, you see broken pieces of ground floating seemingly aimlessly across the very middle. You see a large fortress. I can find my notes. There we go. Found my notes. There we go. You see towers, windows, statues from which lava further pours. Most of the outer facade, as well as the base, seemingly made from obsidian, prevented from melting even at high temperatures. but there is no way across at the moment.
An impenetrable fortress surrounded by magma.
As Logwig and I come on top of the mountain, I'm like, whew,
That was your
that
best.
was fucking
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
fun.
This
And
would still
then-
happen a little bit. This would happen a little bit later, Robin. You have
Oh.
2 hours for. They have 2 hours to do things.
Oh, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. I thought. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will meet.
Why would it's impenetrable? There's no way any mortal army would be able to pass this terrain. You have a good base of operation.
Robin. Well, it's not the mortal armies that we fear, is it?
No, but you have even footing in the air. After all, you're all dragons and wyverns of special origin.
On our home turf.
Yes.
We are impenetrable. But the Ashlands are large. There's a lot out there that you lot haven't seen yet. There are many dangers. And therefore, home must be as impenetrable as possible.
Never thought I'd witness such a sight. A fortress surrounded by magma.
You lot are the first in quite a long time. The first outsiders to have been allowed within the claw. What is it about you that the dragons want? How very interesting.
I'll have to wait and see. Probably my services for the time being. And my standing. Anyway, the kids, are they based in
Looks down at you. Children are fine.
I know, I'm just saying it's gonna be a right sword. I'm gonna go down there.
They've survived this far. They'll survive more. It's the law of the jungle out here, my friend.
John, what do you think of this? John, what do you think of this?
Oliver?
I said your name 3 times. John, what do you think of this? You're on a wyvern and seen a fortress surrounded by magma, and this wyvern's talking.
You're not on the wyvern anymore, you're on the rim.
Well, we're on the rim now, but the kids are in this fortress. It's surrounded by magma. This harsh environment. I said, what do you think?
Not.
Now the kids are supposed to protect her in this environment, surrounded by this magma and this peaked, immense heat.
Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do about it?
I thought you would be a little bit.
You want me
You'd
what?
be a little bit like, oh, this is not an environment for children, or something like that.
No.
So I don't know. No.
I'm sorry, no, but there's. I don't think it's necessary.
Literally
to
the
point at
safest
something
place
like
to
that.
keep them.
I don't think there's any point in pointing out something like that. We're in
Also,
the
no.
Ashlands, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We're not at kindergarten.
You don't want to leave them to the dwarves. They will come back with nightmares.
I'm gonna just drop them off in the middle of the Ashlands so they get eaten
Just
within
drop them
20
off in a
minutes.
fucking floating magma island. That's my mindset. I'd be like, oh, it's a fucking stupid
They're
idea.
literally in a
Just
fortress.
drop
You
them off at the
They're in the
Griffin
fortress.
Park. Nothing could go wrong.
Well, forget that, Ash.
Well, no, you asked a question. John just stares at you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid I have other things to do.
How do we pass them into this fortress?
Oh, it'll be easy once your friends make their way up here.
Can we look down? Like where the fuck they are? Or do we not see
So
them yet?
make me a perception check.
16.
Yeah, but like halfway down the mountain, you can see Logwig with like Caldian crawling behind.
I'm just waiting. I'm joking, I'm not.
I'm doing the thumbs up. You can do it!
Kidsphonic inspiration.
Just because I tell people yoo-hoo doesn't mean they get inspired by it. Every damn time.
Do you feel inspired, Logwig?
Logwig dead. He not even there.
What?
Or he's
No.
vintage.
He's there, he's there.
I
Is
am,
he?
Where?
Up where?
I am the wizard.
That was the most soup teacher I've ever been. Oh, my flatfish.
Oh, my fucking brain.
He is there. I was like, he is there. What do you mean? It's like,
Look at him smiling.
anyway, I guess I'll just wait at the top then, and I'll once we get to the top, I'll give him a drink of the water skin.
John. Do you wanna play Boulder? Boulder Parchment.
Fucking throw a boulder at me.
Do you want to play bowling?
No, you
Hey, Logwig, dodge!
I didn't say
Parchment
bowling, I
after
said Boulder. Parchment,
Right,
scissors, or whatever.
volcano.
Shears.
Boulder, parchment, and shears.
I'm gonna hit boulders at them.
I'm just gonna look at Ondina. What's her facial expression when she says that?
I think it's going to be similar to Mel.
Not the giggle, just like smile.
You don't know if it's malicious
Do I
or
know?
not.
Do I know how old Ondina is?
Mentally?
No, not mentally, because that's the. I don't want to question that.
I don't think anyone asked for her age. I don't think so.
No one did?
Does she look like a little girl,
No.
or does she look like a grown-up adult?
Grown up adult.
Oh no, okay, then I'm not gonna fucking amuse her. I'm just gonna sit down.
Chugging a boulder.
I'm sorry, but you're not Saphira.
Yep.
I'm me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm ignoring.
Regardless. After about another hour passes,
You're
You
so
see,
good at this game.
there's Logwig's hand like reaches the very top and he pulls himself up, dirt and grime and ash just caked across him. Below Caldian also, slowly pulling himself up into the summit.
Whew,
Hey,
we
guys.
made it.
They're passing the water skin at Caldian.
How did that go?
Instead of drinking
Well,
it, just pouring it all
how's
over
you?
the head.
Ashwin,
We might
is
need that
the
later.
What's up, Martin?
Is
It's
the view
okay.
good?
Water.
Is the view good? You know, thing 101 when you climb something. Look at the view.
Is the view good?
The view, yeah, you can see very,
Congratulations.
very far. Everyone below you looks tiny. You can see little stacks of smoke coming from the dwarven encampment. And all around you, you see a mass. Try to do vast and mountain range together. You see a vast mountain range stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Guess we officially climbed the volcano.
I give you your empty water sack back.
I'll take some water as well out of my bag.
Well, he's just poured it all over him. I'm sorry, Logwig.
No, for
I
my
have
own bag.
one.
Like, whatever water is left, because we haven't refilled yet. Just-
I would
I
assume
did.
we're refilled.
I did.
yeah, I presume
have
we're
water.
refilled as well, I guess.
You would.
So I just take some water from there. Just drink that.
Yeah. That's the two of you. Yep, do that. Mild shaking of earth. As Ondina and John, the areas where you're standing kind of moves a bit.
Step out of the way out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like a great idea.
As you do that, you see as the rock you were sitting on, initially solid, you see small cracks of magma-like veins. It's two large golems form. See a dull brass color fill over. And the two of you closest to them feel the heat of their bodies. Flames where their eyes and mouths should be.
These are guides.
Good day.
Approach them. I look around them in curiosity. You reckon they understand us?
Does anyone speak Ignan?
Pardon?
Nope.
What?
Okay. What is it?
Okay, if you don't know it, then don't worry about it.
I don't like, you kept on cutting out. You got me. Does anyone speak what?
Ignan.
No, then, no.
So, you speak to them. They don't really seem to understand you. So you see as they turn around, you see as both of them just pound towards the lake of lava. As the
Oh.
shockwaves ripple across. A bit of lava splashing dangerously close towards you lot. You see as the various broken bits of land in there start to move closer. For you hear the grinding of rock on rock, stone on stone. It's a rather precarious path is formed, leading towards the fortress in front of you.
Shall we head off then? Shall we get going? The safest path.
Caldian?
Considering it just rose from the lava, does it seem dangerous to pass or too hot?
It hasn't risen from the lava.
Oh, okay.
The various broken bits, which are already floating on lava,
Mhm.
have moved closer.
Okay, well.
inform his path.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll just go.
I'll
Sort of
follow.
I don't know about you, Caldian, but I don't feel the best about walking on.
You can wait here if you want. And I can...
No, I'm coming. We'll just...
Alright.
I came here for this reason.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm letting out a small sigh.
Yep.
Worried.
As there is no trap, no surprise, nothing of the sort.
B.
As you all stand in front of the massive gate to the Obsidian Fortress. For several times your size, large enough for a dragon in its full form to fit through.
Just gonna take a deep breath. Be ready myself. Just like not like just mentally for what? That's gonna go stress everything out.
Alright. I need to turn the bottom bit down, because it might be too loud.
Yeah, the pot is already loud at 40. Wow.
Yeah, I have it at 30.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Does the fortress look dwarven, Mick? As like something similar to the dwarves that we walked?
Give me an investigation.
21.
You can definitely see parallels in the architecture. See what seem to be faint runes carved directly into obsidian, a feat that is difficult to do with just raw strength alone. You notice that a lot of the peaks and curves of the building itself are somewhat reminiscent of the dwarven buildings. As you all stand in front of the gates, your ears hurt a little bit as the two wrought iron gates, the creak, slowly pull back, revealing a large lit hallway, contrasting to the obsidian on the outside. Slightly dark marble, pillars gargantuan, leading to the very top. And a split in the paths. One directly ahead, one to the left, one to the right. But only the door directly in front of you, several hundred feet away, feet, is open.
Oh, Caldian, lead the way.
And I walk in.
Yeah. So you walk in. Once again, you get a feeling of how small you are. As you walk these halls that were meant for creatures far larger than you. You also notice, especially on the pillars, runic symbols crackling with either red or blue energy.
Can I try to read them? At some point?
Intelligence.
16.
Logwig, you'd recognize that these are the old draconic words for fire and lightning. Caldian, you'd realize that the runes themselves don't seem to be at full power, they seem to be weak. The energy they give off, not very strong. But yeah, you'll continue onwards. Towards yet another large wrought iron door. Red draconic symbols carved into it. These, Logwig, you can't seem to read.
Oh.
As you pass the threshold, you realize that you are now what seems to be a massive throne room. In front of you, you see several thrones, two larger ones. One which seems to be carved from a singular piece of some sort of blue metal or gemstone. The other, Logwig, you recognize. It's of the same material as the small rock you found before, or that was given to you by the wyverns that you appeased. As well as two smaller, less ornate thrones, carved from obsidian. On either side is a 4 in total. And within the room itself, there are 4 people. To the right, see a man with a long, fiery red goatee, rather snake-like eyes. Keyed interest as you walk in, wearing red emblazoned robes. While on the left, someone familiar to you, Arthur. Man with blue-green hair, a beard, giving you a nod as you walk in. Wearing an azure blue robe.
Speaking his language.
At the very center, amongst the azurite and the fire cell thrones, you see 2 people. On the blue chair, in a long dress, hiding the legs, while relatively more open up above. You see a beautiful woman, the tinge of light blue in her skin. Long shoulder length, sapphire blue hair, and electric blue eyes. A slight smile. She watches you all walk in, leaning back a rather sloppy manner. Small golden diadem on her forehead. While next to her, in contrast, alert and rigid in his posture, a man with a short, fiery beard. And red eyes, with just a hint of a black pupil, looking directly at you. Wearing a red robe, covering most of his body. underneath which you can see some sort of armor poking through. So all four of them watch silently as the four of you enter. Five of you, sorry. A little bit ahead of them, you see a couple chairs placed for you. Much smaller than the ones they sit upon, but still well crafted. And Arthur, as you might have guessed, from dwarven make. As all of you have made it. To the presence of the Emperor Flame himself.
As I approach, I don't get too close, but where to where the seats and tribute are. I'm gonna do a slight bow, pay respects before and wait for.
I mimic said bow.
And wait for them to direct us towards the seats. Give us permission to sit.
Okay. Rest of you approaching, or are you guys just gonna stand there?
I'm gonna stand.
I'm looking directly on the Astro. Well, what I
Just to make it clear, have you guys walked up to the chairs, or are you guys just doing this awkwardly from the...
We're all on the same line.
No, not you. I know you and Logwig. I'm asking the other three.
Well, we all
I'm
walk
just
together, right?
standing.
Or we
Yeah.
stopped.
I'm walking with the group.
Okay.
We all walk together.
Alright. What's up? Logwig. And Arthur. Slight bow. Caldian. Feel the intense, fiery gaze upon you. So there's a nod
I nod back.
and a hand out to the chair.
I sit down.
I will do.
Everyone sits down.
I'm in some degree trying to copy Arthur, because I presume he might know better what the normal customs are here. Mid-realization that I didn't ask any.
Well, I've just taken a seat. I'm just taking a seat after they allowed us to sit, so it's
Yep.
like
Caldian, you notice the man to the right of Teostra. Watch his eyes glint a bit, watching that you did not bow. But he doesn't say anything.
I bowed back. I did say it.
Oh, you did.
just nodded.
Well, no, as in you didn't bow first, is what I mean.
You said it. Yeah, you nodded.
Yeah, just kind of a bit of a glare towards the three of you.
I completely understand.
Yep. But he
I mean-
doesn't say anything.
Out of character, wouldn't you be shitting bricks if you're meeting up with, things that could like turn into this and do like,
Of course, I'm not saying you guys did anything wrong.
Mama.
I'm just saying how he reacted to it. That's it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You see, as the woman leans forward a little bit, more of a playful smile, just kind of a little wave towards all of you. Then turns her attention to Arthur, slight furrow of her brow. Welcome, everyone.
Hello.
Pleasure for having us.
We're a couple down from when we began. From when this journey started. The man who pledged his allegiance, followed his heart, see as she looks down at her, like, hands. What a shame. As for your other friend, he has offered interesting insight. But he has his own path to follow. That leaves you four. Oh, and the girl that somehow ended up in there.
Is he talking about?
You have no idea what she's talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking him right now. Is he talking?
You have no idea. He's talking about. She's talking about Courtney.
I was talking about Courtney. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about things.
He kind of like rubs her thing for a bit. Well, four of you braving the Ashlands. Traveling with only one goal in mind. But we'll get to you. Need to wait for James to come back.
He's flaming someone, you know, very
Yep.
important.
His
He grabbed some
brother.
water.
Yeah, it is. You always have to prioritize flaming your siblings.
Arthur, you see
Jesus.
as the blue-haired woman's gaze switches over to you. You see as she gets up off the throne. Quite a tall figure. Stretches her arms and walks over. Bare feet upon the ground. Walking directly over to you. She lifts out one hand, reaches under your chin. As the touch is made, slight crackle of electricity flowing into your body. What shall we do with you?
What do you need of me?
Well, that's an important question, isn't it? A stranger in the mix. A catch by luck or by fate? Here to find your destiny. Or over your head. The others have achieved great feats. Slaying of a creature as old as us. In a weakened state. But still, as for you, I know nothing. Who are you?
Take a second to relax. And I speak. I go. My name's Arthur. Arthur Warhelm of the Steel Company. Sorry.
A little bit too relaxed, sir.
The Steel Company. I'm sorry. Just
Oh,
five.
Play.
Of the Steel Company. Lady.
Yes, Aurelia said something along those lines. Tell me, little one. Are you ready to hear what the others will?
That is what I'm here for. My people, like, to understand the situation, if anything, help my people. After all, that's what's important to me.
So your eyes, like, catch yours. A smile, slight smile, never having left her face. Interesting. And as for you see as she lets go of Arthur, walks over to you, John. Quite uncomfortable in our presence.
I'm good. I just sit there.
Not one for words. And what are you here for?
What is a good response? I'm trying to. It's like, that's a very good fucking question.
Indeed.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll be blunt. Well, I'm here to try and find the missing children.
I'll consider your job done.
And I won't consider it done until I brought them back.
Well, you see, there's a slight problem with that. You've made a very particular red dragon quite unhappy. Quite angry, if I might say so. If you wish to take the same path back, I'm afraid you're gambling with your life.
I will just take a different path.
Which way, my dear friend?
I shrug.
West through the Badlands. North through the woods ravaged by war. It's not very pretty, is it?
Not a lot is.
I like this one. Feel just a slight touch along your face. Slight crackle of electricity. Before she turns around to the three of you, sitting in the three central chairs. It's been a while. Caldian, Ondina, Logwig.
It is.
You all seem rather nervous. Rest assured, we mean you no ill will.
How does Caldian look right now?
Probably like this.
Oh,
Yeah, Yeah, seems like a.
I have an important question for the three of you. These are new companions. They weren't there for the fall of Al-Hazak. Us dragons cannot judge them. As companions by your side for what might happen in the future. Therefore, we leave it up to you three. For what you will learn here, may increase your perspective of the world. See as she walks back, sits down at the chair, waiting for an answer. You may each speak your mind, or you may discuss, and then speak, as a unit.
For the first time since the conversation started, I take my gaze off of Teostra.
He stopped staring at you a while back, by the way.
I know.
I'm just gonna put that on there.
Yeah, I understand.
May I speak?
Go ahead.
I do not know the situation. How you guys all happen to meet one another. But I do have one question. When I spent the time with Salomo, you knew awful lot about what was happening. And I heard, he told me of this being, this. I overheard it. And I was wondering, would you know of it?
What being?
I fucking wrote it down one time.
Kind of important detail.
Vitalis. What do you know about Vitalis? It shook some people to the bone.
As you ask this for the first time, you see a slight smile disappear off the dragon's face.
I'm sorry.
At the same time, you feel as the palace you're sitting in starts to rumble. Slight arcs of lightning off the pillars.
Apologies, I'm gonna just not put my head down. Sorry.
You should be careful about the things you ask.
Apologies.
As for your companions, it's time to make a decision.
The one over here, and I point at John. You might not be traveling with him for too long. But he has proven himself to be someone we can trust. And put our fate and our lives in his hands. I am 4. This man, however,
Caldian is right.
You see as Lunastra looks towards Logwig and Ondina.
Trust that. I
have
agree.
John,
You feel as the rumbling stops. Go ahead, Logwig.
if it would not be possible to bring the kids back, what would you do? Because they want to.
I think that when she said that, she didn't mean he's not allowed. She just hinted on the dangers of doing so in the current state of the Ashlands.
I keep looking at John.
John is just. I'm gonna like adjust my posture a bit, sit up even more straight now.
Mhm.
I made a deal to bring the children back safely. I was fully aware of the dangers that comes with traveling through the Ashlands. I'm bringing those children back.
Loyal. Good.
As for traveling with you, and I'm gonna look towards Logwig, Ondina, and Caldian. I did promise I was going to help with your issues, with your problems. I will be sticking around for quite a while.
As we promised you to help you with the kids.
I'm gonna nod.
Also, we kinda did make a deal as well.
He knows about it. Doesn't
Yeah,
make it less
just
valuable.
pointing it out. I know.
As for Arthur, we know almost nothing about him. We know he's from Dominion. But Salomo trusted him. I am ready to do so too.
See as the eyes narrow, she turns towards you, Ondina, Logwig, and to you, John.
I don't see a reason for him not to join us if he's willing to agree to what it takes to do this. Then I agree to.
I will just simply nod to what Logwig just said.
And I believe if Salomo indeed trusted him. I'm with the same point as Caldian.
See as Lunastra closes her eyes for a couple seconds, a second seeming like an eternity, before she opens it again. and turns to you, Arthur. Fine. Now, you have questions. You see as she snaps her finger. But before that, you see a door to the side open up. And you see a man walk in. Reddish beard, but graying. Eyes, but yellow. And he gives the three of you, Caldian, Logwig, Ondina, rather familiar feeling.
Lieutenant?
And you see a smile on his face. Gives you a nod. It's been a while. Children. Well, no longer children, are you? Made it this far. Apologies for greeting you so late. I had a couple, well, two matters to deal with. And as you see, on one arm each, he's holding two children. One, a younger girl, Elvin, who seems to, quite enjoy it. Kind of like swinging the arm back and forth, not really fully understanding of the gravity of the situation. The other one, a boy, different colored eyes, who seems more annoyed that he has to do this. But who also shapes up a bit more when he noticed the atmosphere of the situation.
I'm gonna look at the boy and I'm just giving him a nod.
He gives you a nod back as well, while the girl just gives you a wave. And behind
Wave back.
behind him, walking in with the fiery dress. When I say fiery, I mean literally on fire. Woman walks in, long neck, more oriental features, hair tied up, long and red, a hairpin going through it. As she gives you a nod as well, Arthur.
I'll nod back.
She goes and takes a seat on the chair next to the green-colored man. Or not the green-colored, but the green-haired man. And you see as the lieutenant gives you a lot of nod. And then gets down on his knees, wincing a bit, and then points over at you, John, whispers a couple words. You see as the kids look to each other, and let go of his hands and walk over to you. And in front of you stand the two children you were looking for. The girl hiding a little bit behind the boy. Large dinner plate eyes staring at you with mix of curiosity. Looks down at the fur. Hand out a little bit, kind of wanting to touch, like, back.
I'm gonna lift out my arm a little bit, so that she can grab onto the fur if she's interested.
Not really sure what I roll here. I think the closest thing would probably be animal handling, to be honest.
Animal handling. Roll handling.
Go for it. Give me an animal handling.
That is the closest, it is. Oh, I'm looking. It's scary, bro.
16. I think. I need to double check. It's wisdom based, right?
Yep.
Okay, 16.
With the boy also just kind of rolling his eyes, instead handing a hand in for a handshake. The girl immediately just latches on and hangs there like a golden-haired sloth. Or not a golden-haired, silver-haired sloth.
That's fair. I'm gonna try to make sure that I'm just gonna stay calm and allow them to shake hands, play with my fucking fur. I don't know, like whatever they want to do to make themselves feel more comfortable around me.
The girl seems to have mostly taken to it. She's just having fun.
Did the boy reach out his hand to shake?
Yep.
I'll give him a gentle but still like proper handshake.
Yep. The slightly older one, basically.
Yeah.
As he turns to you and just kind of looks around, looks for permission to speak. To the others, just kind of, quick wave of the hand. Thank you, sir, for coming to find us.
I'm going to nod towards him.
My name is Falcon. I'm the adopted sibling of... And he points to the girl. Phelan over here. I've heard High Priestess Talia is looking for us.
And nod again.
You see as he kind of turns around, looks back. Right. We've been told we can go with you.
I'll once again nod back to him, and I'm gonna look up towards the remaining people in the room. Most specifically, the 4 other beings that were in the room when we entered.
Mhm.
And like how they'll... Basically, what they're doing, how they reacted to what he said.
You see the blue-green-haired man currently talking to the new woman that's walked in. You see the blue-skinned woman watching you. Once again, the slight smile on her face reappeared. You see the man on the throne next to her, eyes closed, seemingly lost in thought.
Yeah.
You see the man that brought them in, currently walking over, exchanging greetings and pleasantries with Caldian, Ondina, and Logwig. And with a, just a nod to you. More formal, less friendly, but still acknowledging both you and Arthur with a nod.
Not gonna lie, the last time we saw him, we shoved the potion down his throat.
Yes, I do quite remember that. It was not pleasant, but it worked.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna allow the children to interact with me in whichever way they want to feel more comfortable around me, and I'm just gonna kind of sit there and entertain them for a bit.
His father.
Apparently, fucking animal tamer.
Fucking child tamer over here.
I am John, the tamer of child.
I'm thinking, like, what else do I really do there? Like, charisma? Fucking John has the charisma of a brick.
Yeah, but I have the wisdom of a fucking brick as well.
I think fucking a brick is like,
Can you send me the names of the children?
One sec. Yes, I can. You could also you could just DM me this instead of like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I just whoever it is.
DM.
Yeah. Alright. So. As the dragon seemed to be content to let, the kids fuck it around a little bit. After, about 5 minutes though, you do feel a slightly withered hand pat you on the shoulder as the man that walked in with them looks at you. Well, sure, you have more to discuss. You're welcome to see the children whenever. They are being cared for well. But I believe the dragons have more to discuss with you. And it's not really for their ears. Good, you understand then.
Nod.
Thank you for taking good care of them.
Of course. Your friend saved my life. And I will do what I can in return. Gives you a smile, and then takes the children. The girl seeming a bit more hesitant about leaving her new furry toy behind. Or well, furry friend, I guess.
I don't think you should call it toy, no.
I'm gonna give her a wave. I'm gonna give her a wave goodbye. Let's
Yep.
go in.
Gives you a way back
I will also do that.
as they're taken out. And once again, the door shuts behind them. Once again, you hear Lunastra speak. I hope this has convinced you of our intentions.
Immense straight up ignoring. Oliver.
Caldian. Guessing as you didn't react, she's just moved on to Caldian now. Your friend. How is she?
Still didn't wake up.
Yes, that's to be expected. This, unfortunately, is a bit out of our hands. There's not much we can do. However, you see as she points at the latest woman that walked in. Our guest here has an offer.
Are you the
This
Finn
is-
that came last night?
See as the woman gets up, gives you a slight bow.
I bowed.
You've traveled far, little one. Strong bond. I offer you my assistance, but everything comes at a price. You've been in this world long enough to know this.
I didn't expect it to be free.
Comes at a great cost to me. And therefore, no, it will not be free.
I didn't expect it to be.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Fyra, guardian spirit of the Tri-Wheeled, to the north of here. When she says that, she looks at you for a moment, John. Blinks. Looks back.
Could you do a big of what was the place called exactly again? Spelling?
The Tri-Wheeled.
Tri-wheel.
W-E-A-L-D.
Rings any bells?
Yes, it's the collective name for the 3 different woods there.
Yeah. But doesn't ring any bells further beyond that.
History.
What's my history now again?
And also, do I know of these woods?
18 plus
That they exist?
History.
24.
24. While your tribe doesn't put much faith into this, from Milana's side, you've learned a bit about the Eladrin history. You've heard about a spirit existing in legends, one that guards the Triwield from the horrors of the Ashlands, one that contains creatures that wish to invade, one that creates peace, relative peace. One that takes on the form in legends of a fiery crane. But yeah. With the 10, Arthur, you've heard of woods past Ivy Leaf, but not too much more. You know that it's not very frequently traveled. That's about it. The name Triwield doesn't ring a bell. I'm a guardian spirit. Spirit might be incorrect, but I'm a guardian. For many years, countless at this point, I have protected 3 woods. Their own internal strife, the infighting. I did not interfere. But now, it's gotten to a point where something must be done. The Triwield as it is will no longer exist. And therefore, Caldian, you wish for your lover back? I promise you my feather. Up north, in the frozen woods, lays a great evil. He is the cause of what is going on. Kill him, scare him away, convince him. I don't care what you do. Get rid of him. You see, after she says that, the woman sits back down again.
Am I beside Caldian?
No, Caldian's in the middle. You're 1 person away. You can still see his reaction.
I can't be. I'm not going to extend my arm and just fucking pat him in the back like this. So just leave it. Just leave it.
I accept.
See as the eyes still closed. Good. I promise you, I can cure your friend. But only after You have done what I ask of you.
I just nod.
May I
As a close.
to do so? Would be nice to know what we're dealing with.
I don't know myself. All I know is there's a man creating undead. I
Can
don't know
roll
his
history
name.
for this? Like,
No.
if there are like stories about necromancers, if the concept is known.
The concept of necromancy is known. You can roll to see if you know the concept of necromancy. You 100% would not know this person, however. You could roll with me a history.
Just like, you know, what the. Oh boy.
What'd you roll?
10.
You've heard of necromancy. It's generally a relatively reviled art.
Okay.
You understand what she's talking about, but to what extent you don't know. I was foolish, thinking that those that lived there could handle the problem on their own, but no. So many years of fighting each other, they've lost sense of the bigger picture. Why fight for what might be in your home? Why fight for territory when you may no longer have a home? Isn't that right, young Leonin? As the Phoenix opens her eyes and looks at you.
I'm looking right into her eyes.
Your people must band together. But I do not ask this of you. This is only advice. I have said my part. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Once it's done, where will I find you?
The tallest spire to the north.
Would it be possible that if Ondina sends you a message, it's been done?
You get a nod. It's for you, Arthur. I managed to help you once. Be careful out there.
As you did save my life, and assist us escaping, I will assist him in this quest.
You get a nod. Well. I will leave you all be then. Good luck. You see as the Phoenix gets up and walks out. Now, that's settled. I'm sorry if the answer wasn't what you wanted, Caldian.
never
With our
easy.
old home gone, there's no more of what we used before to treat it. The Feywild is in a disarray. We can't send anyone to get anything more. Now, to discuss what we wish of you.
Why were we summoned?
The three of you and your friends. You've managed to kill a creature, a treacherous one with a way with words, one that would make you believe right is left and up is down. I'm sure you were swayed when you spoke to it. I'm sure it painted us to be unjust. But you
Just-
standing here... Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just say justice is relative.
Justice might be relative. But there are a few acts which only someone with a very different sense of right and wrong would justify. You asked about Fatalis, yes. I believe your friends over here can tell you more. Three of them come from the other continent, after all.
No, only a little bit. I know he got... It was a battle. When my parents left the island, there was a giant seal placed upon right at the end of it, and it destroyed most of the continent, making it barren.
I'm sorry. I asked a really distasteful question. I thought it would be relevant to what's happening. After all, he brought it up to Salomo.
There's no hate or bad intent in ignorance.
Salomo brought it up to a faceless creature. And his eyes. If it had eyes. Intrigued him. He knew of it.
I'm sure you've all noticed. The world is changing. Your destruction of Valhazak has brought us precious time.
Times that seems to be running out, judging by the rooms in the other room.
The drums of war beat.
Fatalis has descended. Its avatar. Once a noble specimen of our race. Now corrupted. Listening only to whispers of madness. The failure to ascend to a creature the status of a god. All that is left behind is a broken mind and a powerful body. There were 3. 1 black, 1 red, 1 white. Black and red. Hubris, their downfall. Believing in their own strength. White choosing a different method. Choosing to gain allies. To make friends. Before attempting. The result being white ascended. Black and red did not. Black has descended, but has been contained for now. I don't have to tell you what our current problem is.
Going
Red.
off what you just brought up. We understand.
Right.
The Crimson Devil, his advent is being prepared. Black descended weakened. His power contained by the protectors that still function in Shroud. However, this continent is far worse off. There are very few that remember the ancient promise. And therefore here, prevention is the best method. If red descends, there's no hope for anyone. Crimson Fatalis must be stopped. Or everyone you love. All those you care about. There will be nothing left. You see as she closes her eyes for a moment. What she's doing because I need to go take a piss. BRB.
I was gonna ask a question, but oh wait.
Yeah,
I will grab some water for myself, because thirsty.
be right back.
I'm happy I asked that question, innit, Oliver? Who is Vitalis? That answered all my questions. Yay!
Nice.
Yeah. I think going off what happened, I can say they are scared of him. Or pissed off. One of the 3. And I answered my question with the red one. Oh yeah. It's like, how have we pissed this red dragon off? I can only think Salomo.
Yeah, when it comes to pissing stuff off, there's like
Ash.
Salomo is the
This is a different red dragon, by the way. It's not Andreas.
Oh, is it not?
Andreas is fucking peanuts, buddy.
Why is Andrews pissed off at the moment?
Because you guys were supposed to be brought to him. His prisoners escaped.
Oh, is that yeah.
What do we have to do with that? It's their fault for having incompetent.
Yeah, but you guys are traveling with them, so.
Well, technically, we were not because we were like somewhere else, but
The faceless creature knows you're traveling together. Y'all are in this whether you like it or not.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Because of my hobbies, like researching like medieval warfare in a sense, was there a small chance of me coming across some sort of a tale of this?
Do you have history proficiency?
I do. Haha.
No, I do not. I don't know. Not proficient. It's really selective, though. Like I said, it's because I was that's a hobby of his, of Arthur, just researching.
Well, that's the thing. If it's a hobby, you should be somewhat proficient in it. If you didn't choose proficiency in history.
Nah, it's happy. It's what it is.
I'll be
I know
nice,
the
but
back.
we'll wait till everyone gets back.
It'd be nice.
We'll see.
Good that I came back before making an apple, because I was considering cutting up an apple and eating that.
Making
Hey,
an apple.
Like,
Hey.
you know, cutting up an apple.
Yeah, okay, that's not making an apple, buddy. You ain't fucking photosynthesizing an apple into existence.
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
sorry, I'm not.
If Ondina can make water,
I'm not yet
make
a
apple.
Go make apple.
Alright, are you all ready to continue?
Yeah.
Watch as she opens her eyes. The reason I asked the three of you. Because the moment Valhazak died, you have all been under the radar. The Black Dragon. The moment Valhazak was killed, an important piece of the board was taken away. A commander, a strategist. The three of you, and those that choose to travel with you, those that acquaint themselves with you. Friends, family, will all be in danger. Those you love and care about will be used against you. In an attempt to break you. I hope you understand the gravity of the situation. Tell me, how much do you know about the Great War? Some of you have gleaned a bit from our temple, but our newcomers, how much have you heard? And for this, those of you that have history proficiency can roll it normally, those that do not, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Do we all roll it then?
All of you are
Okay.
welcome to roll it.
18.
And I'm rolling a d8 on top of that. The school. Right, one sec. Roll a
The
d8.
Lamau.
Always love
Ooh,
it. I have proficiency, wait.
that's surprisingly fitting.
I have
3.
20.
What do you mean you have proficiency? You just rolled a 10, woman.
Oh, wait. It does say proficiency.
Okay, yeah, but I just told you to roll normally, so 10 is
Oh,
what
wait,
you have.
sorry.
No.
I got 10. I have 20. I mean, I got 20. I got 2 16s at disadvantage, and I rolled a d8 as well, so got
Okay.
4. 20.
Alright. Caldian, you know what little you know from the temple itself. Ondina, same for you. You know that there was a war at some point in the past. You heard it was initially because of the gods, something. The various gods fighting each other, causing their followers to also fight each other. John, Arthur. The two of you know a little bit more. John, you because of a certain someone's pestering that you should learn more. Be more cultured. Arthur,
I guess that's one
You-
way to put it.
yeah? I mean, John wouldn't be learning that anywhere else. Yeah. Arthur, you more from your own curiosity. Reading through whatever material you could get. You know that there was a reason for this war, or at least a reason was hypothesized. Something more than just the gods were angry. And you know that towards the end of it, a treaty was born. One within which was detailed that the most powerful combatants would seclude themselves from the world, find their own small haven within which they would be able to reign. However, if there were ever a calamity to befall the plain, both sides would come out and fight together against a common enemy. But the why and how of this treaty are unclear to you. Why would sides which were mortal enemies before suddenly decide to have a truce in a war which they were happy to fight for a very long time? Why the strange clause about an all-ending threat? That is unclear to the two of you. As for you, Logwig, your connections led you to dig deep. A word you remember now. The Treaty of Evernight runs through your mind. You recall reading a hypothesis somewhere that the reason the war stopped wasn't because people tired of warfare. Just because a plan was uncovered. A plan to steep the world, the material plane, the two continents, into an eternal darkness. A plan was uncovered, and hearing what Lunastra said, certain pieces click into place for you. A mention of red and black leading the charge into an eternal darkness. You understand what you are against. Threat so old and powerful couldn't be destroyed, only contained.
Ash.
Yes, I saw your DMs.
Sorry.
That is the reason you think it happened. Just to make it clear.
Oh, yeah.
No, not you. I'm talking to James. It might not be the real reason.
Okay, sorry. I didn't.
It's history. Yeah, and Astra just waits quietly for you all to kind of sift through your own thoughts.
And I have the name of the pact, so I can make some notes. Because that should,
Treaty of Evernight.
Out of curiosity, why would former enemies all unite towards a common cause after warring for so long?
Because it is difficult to find the true history of what happened. While
Sorry,
creatures and men fought amongst each other for their own reasons. Some for gods, some for love, some for revenge, some for gold. It never changes. There are 100 different ways to make someone care.
I'm sorry for prying.
Oh no, this is important. You should know what you're fighting for at least.
Yes. I may be wrong. I do not. I know some of what's happened, but not.
A small group. Monsters and humans alike conspiring together. Once again, as is happening now, to call down the incarnations of red and black. Their descent unhalted at full power. Would be enough for them to raise both continents to the ground. Creating a world of endless darkness, also known as Evernight. And that is why the treaty spoke of those that were strongest to seclude themselves. For those like you, humanoids with short lifespans, it was harder. There are very few left of the humanoid protectors upon Caldia. Either those that once were firm believers forgot their duties and neglected to pass on the information, or those that learnt it, didn't care for it, or fled from it. Unlike us, those that can live through thousands of years. There aren't many.
Many civilizations have come and gone through your lifetime.
Indeed.
So
Back then, to prevent the descent, as well as to lock away those responsible, because then we didn't know how many were tricked, how many believed they were doing the right thing. We couldn't know. And therefore, the most powerful sorcerer I laid my eyes upon back then, a man by the name of Eldarion the Wise, cast a spell, pushing upon the boundaries of the weave, pushing upon what mortals like you and I could do. A spell reinforcing the prisons upon red and black. One that took these creatures, humans, elves, dragons, monstrosities, whatever they were, none was spared, and sealed them away in separate locations, requiring both human and monstrous creatures to join hands to free them. Their former identities wiped from history itself. And this is precisely what we would like to ask of you. Within this continent, there are those that have built towns, cities, upon these resting sites.
Like in Crossroads?
See as she turns to you, gives you a nod. I'm sure you've seen something strange.
This pillar. Nobody knew what it was from.
Generally, creatures would be contained deep underground. The pillar itself only marks where they are. As far as I know, within the cities that we can easily infiltrate. Crossroads, Dominion, Leviathan, and Seastone. Each have one of these. There are definitely more out there that we haven't been able to spot yet. Deep underwater, high in the sky, in the woods. Far in the south, Nergigante looks tirelessly for the lost city in the sands. While the north is a bit difficult. The Daura is attempting to create relationships with the Frost Queen.
How about the swamp? Wasn't there a civilization there? The swamp, it's
If there's a creature sealed in there, where the Yuan-Ti used to live before they got wiped out, I don't know.
You're saying
Are those prisms?
Yes,
you're saying there's monsters below our cities. Dominion is currently under control by the creatures.
monsters is a way to look at it.
We have our
Creatures, or even humans just like you. What they planned to do was monstrous indeed. But some were misled. Some did it out of necessity, out of desperation. Hence why they were sealed and not disposed of. If it was up to me, I would have killed them all. But Ildarion was kind and trusting.
But
Too kind.
If you look at it now, they've been sealed for how long? How many years? They will
Several
be very,
thousand.
They will be
Would
very
they-
distasteful and
how would they experience it?
tormented.
The long time. It's possible it might have driven them mad. I don't know what situation they're in. As you can tell, we haven't exactly been able to leave the Ashlands in quite a while. Bastard of an ancient red dragon is quite a foe to deal with at the moment. As you might have guessed, Caldian, Logwig, Ondina, we're not as strong as we used to be. Our little mistake back where we used to live cost us a lot. But with you, well, 5, I guess. We found people, those that can represent the other side, those that we can trust with this information. To choose wisely who to release back into this world as powerful allies, and who to keep sealed. What order you wish to go about it, and whatever you need to do yourselves, that is up to you. Just know that the other side is already at work.
Are they
From what
also
you've told-
hunting those prisms?
It's not an easy process. But yes. Currently, Dominion is in a precarious position, from what I've heard from Aurelia, at the very least.
Yes, the Crimson Rose has taken over. Politics is corrupt. It seems the only one withholding or any political power left who is on our side potentially is my father. Steel Legion, the Steel Company. From what I can tell.
You are severely overestimating how much your father holds weight. Yes, Dominion is corrupt to a certain extent, but the poison hasn't spread fully yet. There are external forces at work. And while some of the temples are rotten, not all of them are. But how deep it goes, with only Aurelia, it is difficult to glean what is going on. But our best guess is, well, the coronation of a new king, transfer of power happening within the next 5 months. By then, it will be too late to stop what is happening. We must stay here, unfortunately. If Andreas is to move. And I believe you saw his army. You've seen his prowess. There will be no cities to defend if Andreas gets there first.
One problem at a time.
Ondina also had a vision about Andreas.
I guess, suicidal as it sounds, we'll have to do this.
Told you.
You were not wrong.
See, it's like she frowned a little bit. Sorry, I don't read minds. Do what exactly?
Apparently we have some mirror. A holy artifact from Dominion.
Mirror? Well, I was going to suggest a different way out. What does this mirror do? It's like this meme.
That I don't know, but I've heard that it can.
And where's
Well,
the mirror at the moment?
In his lair. Kills
See,
two
like-
birds with one stone.
2 eyebrows straight up.
The Dominion dispatched a bounty for it, so it must be of value.
Right. But an important thing to note. Is it more valuable than your life?
It has potential to cause harm to us, and
It's an
If you're
additional
thinking
unknown.
of trying to fight Andreas at the moment,
no,
perish the
No.
thought.
No, but I wished
No,
for
I-
you to know there was an additional variable in the war.
we don't know
A
what
mirror.
this mirror would do.
I will have someone check on it. Understanding what it is should help us more. However, you're no use to us stuck here in the Ashlands. How do you wish to leave?
I have, sorry, before we talk about leaving, I have one more question.
Go ahead.
The woman that helped us escape. Is she alright?
Prisoner.
Resident, yeah.
She's doing fine.
I know she made mistakes, such as you've been talking about, you know, people being tricked with lies and deceit, to make them think they're doing what's right for their people, their families. I hope you do not. You're treating them with respect and some sense, and not with distaste. After all, everyone makes mistakes, as you said.
Roll me a persuasion.
What was that giggle?
20.
So she stares at you a little bit longer. Turns to the man to her right. Whispers something into his ear. Sees you just gives a single nod. See, she turns back to you. Don't need to worry. She will still be treated as a prisoner. But only for some time.
I know it's not my place to cry, but she did save my life. That she would help us escape with the children.
I've heard from
I know.
Demetrius. I understand. She might be a valuable ally, but before that she needs to be vetted.
It's understandable.
Now, for the rest of you. Where do you wish to go from here?
Driftwater.
Bring the kids back.
I've promised to help Caldian for now.
I would like to go to the Minion, but Driftwater. I'm going to Driftwater along the way. It's not a bad idea. I will assist you with that map. After all, the kids' priority, safety comes first.
And how do you wish to make it there?
And do the world map box.
Sure.
And apart to plan if we don't know what our options are.
Safe. Safely. That's the number one priority.
Alive.
To bring the kids back safely.
Alright, so...
Honestly, technically this should be a little bit better. You guys have a little bit more info. Fuck it, I'll just give you guys the sneak peek GM map, but... yeah.
You
have
like
to load.
big,
It's not
big
loading.
boxes where
Yeah,
we
it is
know.
not loading.
So we're around.
It's
here.
fine, don't worry about it. You're
We're
currently...
here
No, you are here. At the very heart of the Ashlands.
at the center.
We need to go
Driftwater is
around
around
here.
Go zoom in. I'm just going to zoom in for our
So
area.
on what mountain are we?
Middle. Smoke middle, basically.
So this one, yeah.
Yep.
Where's Andreas? Guess that's Caldian.
You don't know.
We do not know.
No, but I mean, where's his lair? Let's.
We do not know.
Dragonspine Mountain,
Yeah,
as
okay.
far as you've been told, would be around here somewhere. Somewhere in this area.
Right.
Angler's Rest. I'm in danger.
Poor Angler's Rest.
If you want a bit of a more close-in map, just so you can plan it a bit more, here. Oh look, Logwig is still in the swamp.
Killing in swamp.
We should.
You guys would be like far to the bottom here. Like
Yep.
down this way somewhere, way deeper.
So they came from north. The guys who got protecting the north side. Am I correct?
Who?
Dragon.
So we came through
The
this
dragon.
end and that
You
were,
said we can't backtrack.
yeah.
Huh?
You guys,
So-
these guys came through here.
Oh, so it's safe.
That
just mile
path
away.
back. That path back.
What?
You guys are welcome to risk it, but as was said,
we know the bridge has
high
been
chance of
destroyed.
basically.
There
High
were
chance of
fire
everyone
giants
dies.
that were hostile last time, so that's probably a bit of a point.
And also this time we're bringing back 2 kids.
Yep.
Another problem.
Well,
We could try to do something around this side. Big around. Be more around Andreas' layer.
I think it's better to go on the world map because I think like this is just too short.
Yeah,
No,
mate.
I'm just showing you this so you understand what the path was that you took.
Because we went this path.
Yep.
Straight down.
So like through here.
Yeah, and
This is
Andres' layer was where over
Somewhere over here.
The shrieking spies is taking.
so teleportation circles.
My opinion. Oh, you want to risk those? Good luck.
Nah.
Would-
I was gonna ask if they are familiar with them and if they know any.
Okay,
Yeah.
ask them.
Was trying to, but you laughed at me.
Well, no, because you said teleportation circles. Sorry, speak in
Yeah.
sentences of it.
I was going to, but you were like,
Go ahead, I will listen.
No, I don't want to anymore.
Okay, then you guys are stuck here. Cool.
Okay, no. I'm
Come
gonna
on.
ask.
John.
Okay, go ahead. Wait, you do.
Okay, so how familiar are you with the teleportation circles? If I may ask, of course.
We understand the magic. We can't cast it ourselves.
I can. Do you know anything that's close by to wherever these people want to go? So I don't risk the life of the children.
If you're asking us if we know teleportation circle coordinates, no, sadly not. Even Aurelia hasn't had the pleasure of being able to write them down. They're generally guarded by most towns as, well, the most valuable thing. And for good reason.
John.
Mm.
We can't. So, from what you've all told me, we can't because the bridge is broke. We can't go up north. So, would it be safer to go through the wood?
I'm sorry, to go what through the tornado?
Tornado.
Mel.
Yeah, no. All I heard was.
Yeah, Mike peeking at like the worst moments.
Would it be best to go east through the wood? I'm assuming you are of familiarity with the woods.
Ash.
Or-
Yes.
Around which part of the woods specifically is that place?
Give me a moment. Here.
Do we need to?
Yes. If you wish to go to Driftwater.
Here.
As
Okay, I guess I can see.
you hear this, however, you're light cuff. You will not be able to go back the way you came. While I'd love to offer you an escort the whole way, my commanders have limits, and Andreas has his own wyverns. And the liberty to leave home, if he so wishes. Within our territory, you have two options. As your friend suggested, you could go somewhat towards the west, through the woods. But the risk there is, well,
High.
the people living there aren't fans of trespassers.
We can avoid going through those woods. That would be the best.
It is one option. As far as Fyra's told me, the Eladrin should have a teleportation circle. And I emphasize should. The other one, equally perilous, just danger of a different sort. Towards the end of our territory, to the south, there is a temple. Temple previously to Saloon. The largest and most grand. A time during which the Ashlands weren't, well, quite as fiery. However, the temple has since been lost and corrupted. Temple to a foul demon god. And then lost to time. You have two options. Go north, northwest, through the woods, and around. Or go south, clear out a temple, and use the teleportation circle there.
Which has the smallest or the shortest travel time? Would you say?
I say south.
It would be almost a week south to find the temple. Shorter if my commanders fly you. As for north, be 2 weeks travel even if my commanders were to fly you.
John,
South.
we go south, but we should leave the kids here until we cleared out. But then send a message, hopefully, for the let's see if they can bring the kids after we've.
Look to the. I'm gonna look to. I can't remember who it was. Which one of the people that were speaking to us at the moment?
You're talking to the blue-haired woman.
Yeah. Look to her as Arthur did. Suggest that idea.
If you are able to send us word, we can bring the children.
I'm gonna look to Ondina.
Come back.
Woman was busy with other things.
Yeah.
I was looking back because she said that if we can send word to her that the temple has been cleared out, they can bring the kids over so that this kid stays safe during our travel and fight.
Oh wait, you want me to? Oh yeah.
And I just wanted to, John double checks you can do that.
Yeah, I know that woman, right? Because we made the deal with her when Logwig. Asking you, Ash.
Sorry, what?
He wants me to.
No.
The question is, are you
Can
capable?
you message them?
Yeah,
If
that's
we-
what I
if we
said.
travel,
Want me
yeah.
to use-
Yeah, for travel, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
So we
now.
say that
Not now.
Not
When
now.
time is needed. When it's
Yeah.
needed.
What I'm asking is, I know the person, right? Because you have to know the person in order to use the spell.
You're looking at her.
Talking to
You're looking
her
at
right
her.
now.
Oh wait, you mean her? Oh, sorry. I thought we meant. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I can do that. Mhm.
And that would be preferable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Caldian and Logwig. South.
I don't know the terrain about either side. So. What type of demons should we expect? Full armies.
As far as I'm aware, the temple to Baphomet. Minotaurs. And beasts. Grotesque abominations. If they are still alive, that is.
Could any of us know anything about the gods you're speaking of? Or
I'm going to allow only you to roll for this, just because you managed to roll really high on a thing about Blood War before.
so history or
Yes, with disadvantage. Because
okay.
specifics like Baphomet are.
Um,
Oh well, that's no.
No idea
I
what
don't
Baphomet
know.
is.
There we go.
I never asked your name, lady.
A proper warm smile. Lunastra.
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
So, is it settled then? You wish to go south?
Yes. This is the most viable option of the two.
Alright. Voltas or Aurum? Make your choice. One of them will take you south when you wish, when you're ready. You may prepare as long as you wish.
Ondina, can you tell me about teleportation magic? How does knowing the runes of that temple will get us anywhere else?
It's complicated. I don't even know how to answer to that. I just. Yeah. Just snap of a finger and it's like. Ooh. I have no clue.
To be honest,
Again,
it's a
you
better
will know
means
the
to
runes
travel
of
with
that
them.
teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
How does it help us get away from there?
If you arrive at a teleportation circle that is complete, your friend here seems to be able to activate the magic. It will have a location.
And how will we know where it teleports to?
But there are very few circles that exist. And there's a temple of Saloon. I know of a few places only that, well, it would really connect to.
Well, it's a risk either way, so.
Of course.
Gotta think it like this, Caldian. We take the kids with us up to the woods. We're with them for 2 weeks.
I wouldn't want to take them to the woods. I understand that. Does seem to be the better option.
This route, at least, they're safe. And say if we did not succeed, which we will succeed, we still be safe.
Alright. It's settled then. You may choose between my commanders, as I said. Or our commanders. However, you haven't had the chance to ask any questions of your own. If there's any sort of knowledge you seek, anything you wish to know, you may ask. We will answer if we know.
Is the Guardian still here?
Which one?
The one, who was speaking about the woods earlier.
No.
Very clearly notes.
The Phoenix is gone.
Okay.
But she walked out, so she might still be here.
Who's the Frost Queen? Exactly. Heard about her.
Alright, bye guys. I'm just gonna go straight to bed.
Bye. Good night.
I'm sorry. Bye bye.
Yeah, he has to wake up at 4:30, so we're gonna be wrapping.
It's 11 already, and
Oh shit, it is.
Yep, it is quite late.
Mm-hmm.
Question to you guys: do you want to do the questions next session, if you guys have any? Because it might make more sense than.
honestly should be going now, because
because people need to sleep, people at work, and I'd rather do it next session than like try to fucking rapid fire it right now.
as much as I would like to go on, I do actually need to go, because I thought it
Yep,
was
yep.
like 10. Fuck.
Damn, we played a long time.
Yeah.
Well, good night.
Actually, no, we didn't. We only
No.
played. Wait, no, we played 4 hours, right? Yeah, we played 4 hours.
Since 7, yeah.
Yeah, that's relatively long for a weekday session. All right. Well, in that case, thank you guys for playing. It's been fun. And I will see you guys, well, in 2 weeks, I guess.
Oh yeah, we won't do session this week again and the other week, right?
We will not.
Well, actually,
Because
you won't
to
see us in
prep
2 weeks.
it.
Well, I'll be seeing you guys IRL in 2 weeks. Or in a week.
Even less than that. Even less than that.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, I mean, there is clearly never going to be a session next week, but I might take up to a 3-week break, depending on how things are.
Mm-hmm.
I have a fairly large amount of things I need to prepare.
Yep.
But I have a direction. South and Demon Temple it is. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because either I'd be preparing that or I'd be preparing the woods. And Oliver does not want me to prepare the woods.
Nope.
Woods has to be prepared though, because Caldian wants you to prepare them.
Well, not yet at the very least.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not yet.